Jeopardy time. All right, everybody. We are going live. So, good evening. Is Nina back to the stream? It is Monday. As guys told about how the Phillies are playing right now, and they are in the bottom of the first, and there's no score. And also, you guys may know it is 7 o'clock. That means that Jeopardy is doing right now their season 42 premiere, which I'm gonna do the intro after the recording is done. Well, actually, not done, but after the recording is intact. So I'm gonna do this first, and I'm gonna do the intro. I would say it's probably the same as the previous season, but we would say, of course, Jeopardy has returned to their 42nd season, while Wheel of Fortune, on the other hand, which is gonna air, um, um, 30 minutes from now, is going to premiere the 43rd season. So I'm actually, of course, excited, that Jeopardy has returned, and Wheel of Fortune as well, because I'm surprised that it wasn't that long. But I'm gonna do this first, then I'm gonna do the intro, then I'm gonna take a shower, and then yeah. So I'm gonna go do this first, and yes, I have my camera because I'm shirtless. All right, so I'm gonna go do this first, and I'm gonna do the Jeopardy intro. All right, we are done with that. Delete, please. Yep, delete. Hold on a second. Is it recording? I'm just going to say. Yes, it is. All right, good. Good. Here we go. Let's begin.
Governor, we will.
Let me see if it's the same. Oh, no, it's different. Word. 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 Wow. Okay. 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 It looks different. Oh. Okay, Jeopardy. Okay with the new intro.
You get the big story with Rick Williams.
The intro's the same.
Her eye on the sky, and Deuces Rogers always knows the score. Philadelphia's one and only Action News at 11.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Picture Studios, this is Jeopardy! Here are today's contestants. An urban planner from Pasadena, California, Josh Jackson. An HR specialist from Washington, D.C., Caroline Hall. And our returning champion, an adjunct professor and trivia host from Baltimore, Maryland, Jonathan Hugendubler, whose one-day cash winnings total $23,601. And now, here he is, the host of Jeopardy, Ken Jennings.
Thank you, John Gilbert, and welcome everyone to an all-new season of Jeopardy! Season 41 ended with that dramatic upset. Jonathan Hugendubler here defeating 16-game champion Scott Riccardi after a big comeback. Jonathan is back today, refreshed, I hope, after his 6 weeks off to face Caroline and Josh. Good luck to all three of you. Here are your categories in the Jeopardy round as we kick off Season 42. First up, edible idioms. Then we have business history.
Okay. I like the new intro, actually. I actually like the new intro. Yeah, but why is it September 7th? It's the 8th, not the 7th.
On Saturday, September 13th at 6:05, when the Royals are in town, and fans 14 and under receive a bucket hat. Visit Phillies.com to purchase tickets.
All right, let's go take a shower.
Top of the second, no score. Mark Vientos will be the leadoff batter in the inning. 10 and 5th, the DH tonight. And Aaron Nola back to work. First pitch on the way. That's a strike over the outside part of the plate. That four-seamer at 90, says the radar gun. 0-1 the count. We saw 94 and a half in the first inning. The pitch. There's a breaking ball. He checked his swing. Vientos held off. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rest of the umpiring crew, along with Will Little. It'll be Ryan Addington working first base tonight. Ryan Wills at second. And Stu Sherwater at third base. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch. Swinging a high bouncer towards short. Edmundo Sosa with his first chance. We'll throw the first in time, 1 away, and we'll pause for station identification. This is the Philadelphia Phillies Radio Network.
WZXL Wildwood.
With Larry Anderson, I'm Scott Fransky with you from Citizens Bank Park. This Monday night, Tom Kelly is our engineer in the booth. Luke Nichols back in our studios. No score. Second inning. It's Jeff McNeil, the batter for the Mets. The pitch. Breaking ball. There's a strike. Backdoor curveball. Jeff McNeil.
Come on.
Looks like he didn't agree.
Oh, shoot. He turned this
I
on.
don't think so.
Nope.
0-1. Here's the wind. The pitch. That's down and away. How you been, pal?
All right.
Yeah? Grinding away?
Pretty much.
Yeah? Here's the windup. And the 1-1. It's grounded foul. Well, nice of you to join us.
Gone when I went out for my daughter's wedding last weekend. I feel like I was
Hold
gone
on.
for 3 weeks.
Yeah?
I was gone for 4 days.
How was it?
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
What's outstanding?
Yeah, it was good. A good time to see family and friends.
1-2 pitch. And it swung on and lined down the right field line, foul. Still 1-2.
Give me a moment, guys. I'm trying to upload these real quick. Wait a minute.
Ready for a stretch run here, Larry?
It's actually this.
Yes.
September baseball?
Yep.
Let's just say the
The
fifth.
Phillies went to New York with a 7-game lead 2 weeks ago. And here they are tonight, 2 weeks later, with a 7-game lead.
Yep.
It did go well up there, but I fell on some hard times.
1-2 is fouled out of play, left side.
Let's
Phillies
just say
were
the
winning
fifth.
some games, so I got that lead back up to 7.
Phillies 7-3 in the 3 series since they left New York. Of course, they lost all 3 in New York. 1-2, and a swing and a foul off his foot. It'll roll all the way out to Scott at second base.
The Mets 4-6 in their last 10.
Hold on, guys. I'm about to upload the Jeopardy intro. Hold on.
Pitches already for Nola. Hasn't allowed a hit yet, but did walk 1 batter in the first. McNeil waits on a 1-2. Here it comes. And it's popped up. Third base side. Foul territory. Kemp ranging over, nearing the railing. He's out of room. Otto Kemp, who was involved with that collision with Justin Crawford at AAA
Yeah.
a few days ago. Going back on a ball down the left field line. Crawford was coming in after the same ball. 1-2. And it swung on, ground ball, shortstop, backhand, Sosa, off balance, throw. It's not in time. Not much else that Edmundo Sosa could do with that one.
Not at all. That was a great play by Edmundo. McNeil from the left side really gets out of that box quick and down the line in a hurry.
Sosa, of course, came up as a shortstop, his quote-unquote natural position, if you will. And, hasn't played it as much here, but definitely played it for an extended stretch last year when Trey Turner went down with his hamstring injury. Did a fine job in his absence. Pitch to the Mets catcher, Francisco Alvarez. He's down low for a ball. Alvarez playing in just his 60th game of the season. Had a ton of injuries, struggles, got sent back down to the minors. Pitch. And that's down low. But he's always done a lot of damage against the Phillies.
He'll let you know, too.
No score, first inning, or second inning, pardon me. The runner at first, McNeil, a short lead. Nola's ready. And his 2-0. And that one is in there for a strike. Sosa, of course, just started the game on Saturday at shortstop.
I forgot my
That
brush.
was only his 6th start at short all year, the 2-1. And that one's a strike called. Good pitch. Inside corner, just above the knees. And it's 2-2.
That's where I think he'd like to stay with his fastball lock. It's right-handers anyway.
Yeah. He talked to Nola, and he seems to grasp, obviously, that concept. He's understanding of it. It's just a matter of trying to execute it and do it.
Yeah.
Yep. The set. The 2-2. Swinging a miss. Got it with a curveball. And Alvarez down on strikes. That's the 3rd strikeout already for Nola.
Good one. He'll be there for a midweek matchup with the Phillies host tomorrow at Citizens Bank Park, Tuesday, September 23rd, Wednesday the 24th at 6:45 for both those, and Thursday the 25th at 6:05 for your seats at Phillies.com.
Well, 2 gone. Here's Brett Beatty. Beatty's had a big month, or big second half, really, since the All-Star break, hitting just under 300. For the year, 251. He's up to 16 homers. This is a career high for him. That's here with a man on and 2 down in the pitch. Breaking ball misses down and away.
38th pitch for Aaron. 25 strikes, 13 balls. Pretty good ratio. They're just making him work a little bit.
Well, already pretty good foul ball count. 9 of them so far. Of those 38 pitches thrown. 1-0 the count. And the pitch. Maybe takes, and that's a little bit low with a curveball. He falls behind again, 2-0, which is where he was with Francisco Alvarez. Beatty, the starter at third base tonight. He's played a lot of second base as well. Here's the pitch. Swung on, ripped into right. That's a base hit. Curveball left up. McNeil taking off for third base. The throw by Castellanos is not in time. Stopping at first is Beatty. On the corners are the Mets. Their first hit of the game, and that'll bring up Cedric Mullins.
A little more urgency, I think, of Castellanos' part. Had a better shot at it. Ball was hit hard. McNeil looked back and saw Castellanos picking it up. Cassie kind of just laid back and let the ball come to him instead of coming and getting it.
Well, Mullins, a struggling hitter at the plate. They acquired him at the trade deadline from Baltimore. And he's hit just 178 since joining the Mets. Big spot for him here early in this one. Second inning, runners on the corners. And 2 down. Beatty leads at first. The pitch to Mullins, in for a strike. Mullins is 0 for his last 24 as he comes to the plate right now. He's batting .218 overall on the season. He does have 16 homers. 0-1 the count. Nola stretches. Here's the pitch. And it's just inside. Nets are making him work, no doubt about it. This is the hitter that Nola wants to get after. Top of the order next. 1-1 the count. And the pitch. Fouled off. Pitch looked like it was going to hit him.
Really?
Came so far inside, but Mullins pulled it into the Phillies dugout.
And that's a fastball. That's not like Cutter running in on him. That's a four-seam route. Even though those 4 seams sometimes comes back to the plate a little bit like a sinker. not as much, but ball never had a chance to be a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Mullins waiting here in a scoreless game. Runners on the corners and the pitch. Swinging a miss. Got him with a curveball. Another strikeout for Nola. That's 4 in the game. Mets get their first couple of hits on the night, but leave 2 aboard. And we're going to the bottom of the second. Still scoreless.
Change is always happening. But no matter what changes in 5 years, there's one thing that will stay the same. The price of your internet. With the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024.
The playoff push is on, and you can find all the action at ESPN Bet, the sportsbook for sports fans. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And as an official sports betting partner of your Philadelphia Phillies, you'll always find special team promos in the app. Right now, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 bet. Download the ESPN Bet app to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
In your community or in your home, Nemours Children's nationally recognized pediatric specialists are here to help your child achieve their best health. Throughout Southeast Pennsylvania, we're working hand in hand with families to make every child's world a place where they can thrive. Now open in Malvern. Find your child's neighborhood specialist at nemours.org/PA. Nemours Children's Health. Well beyond medicine.
Don't miss out on a royal affair when Kansas City comes to South Philly on Friday, September 12th at 6:45, Saturday, September 13th at 6:05, and Sunday, September 14th at 1:35. Secure your seats at Phillies.com. South Jersey's rock station, 100.7 WZXL.
Bottom of the second, no score. It'll be Max Kepler leading it off. First pitch on the way, and he takes. That's outside, ball 1. Kepler, one of those that started against McLean 2 weeks ago in New York. Line to the 1-0. That one is a breaking ball that's in for a strike. It's a couple of times we've seen him fall behind in the count and throw that breaking ball over for a strike.
Yep.
80 plays way off the line at third base. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Kepler swings, lines it to left. There's a base hit. As Kepler shoots one the other way, and that's the first hit of the game for the Phillies. Phillies talked about it before the game, the idea of trying to split the plate. Until they got to 2 strikes, they're looking one half of the plate only. And it's kind of something that Stocker mentioned. Kevin had said when the Phillies were facing McLean, you get a guy with this many pitches, with that kind of command, you're not going to cover the whole plate. You can't. So pick a side and go for it.
Yep.
Here's Harrison Bader. And the pitch. Bader swings, lines it towards left center. That'll be down for a base hit. Kepler turns second. He'll head for third. Mullins firing into second. Bader trying for 2, and he is safe. Is the call at second base as Bader trying to get his foot around the tag of Jeff McNeil, who says, no way I didn't get him. And the Mets will say, let's review it.
I gotta be honest, I mean, we're a long ways away, but it looked like he just swiped at him and didn't get him. I can't see, I'm not on top of it, but I don't know what Bader was doing there, but
that was a little over aggressive, I'd say.
New York is challenging the safe call at second.
Voice of Will Little, the plate umpire and crew chief. McNeil took it and dropped the. No, he got it. Yeah. He definitely got him. And the Phillies have the last few days, Bader actually seeing it on the big board. He heads off.
it's just.
That's 4 base runners lost on the bases the last 3 days. Do some
after review, calling the field is overturned. The runner is out. New York will retain the challenge.
8-4 the putout, and that's 1 out. And instead of runners on the corners with nobody out, it's a runner at third with 1 out, and Nick Castellanos is the batter.
There's no reason for that. You see the ball coming in, put on the brakes, go back, but that's just not smart baseball at all.
It is not.
Mets will play the infield in against Castellanos.
What a
saw
mess.
McClain, faced him last week, or 2 weeks ago, I should say, in New York. McClain delivers. And the first pitch, punch past first. It's a base hit. And Nick Castellanos puts the Phillies on the board. It's 1-0. First ball swinging, and Casty punches it past the drawn-in Pete Alonso. He picks up his 63rd run batted in, and the Phillies lead 1-0.
Very nice. Well, on the mound around the league, the Reds' Nick Lodolo, 8-7 at .322, tries to keep playoff hopes alive for Cincinnati against San Diego's Yu Darvish, who's 3-5 with a .575. That's brought to you by the New Jersey Division of Travel and Tourism. Find your wow right now. Visit nj.org.
Bryson Stott, he takes outside. Okay, crazy like Fox. Follow me here, Larry.
Right.
If Bader stops at first, it's men on the corners. That ball is a double play ball. 9 times out of 9, right?
Probably, yeah.
Here's the pitch. Swung on, foul back. But because it's a runner at third and they draw the infield in, he's able to get it past.
Smart play by a
not exactly, but
well,
all's well that ends well.
That's right.
1 ball, 1 strike on Stott. Here's the pitch. And that's outside. And it seems like these left-handed hitters are preferring that pitch away. Try to let the ball get deep. And even with a fastball, take it the other way. We saw the pitch to Stott. That's a strike called. Outside corner, a breaking ball. And he's got a lot of confidence in that breaking ball.
Yes. Both the sweeper and the curveball.
Yeah.
Very good pitches for him.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at first, 1 down, the pitch. Swing and a bouncer right side. Alonso backhand, throws to second. They get the out there. That's all they're going to get. Because that'll be a fielder's choice. 3-6 with Lindor covering.
All right.
2 gone.
Okay.
Castellanos, who had just 2 runs batted in his last 96 plate appearances, but actually is now driven into run in 2 straight games. Here's Edmundo Sosa. Spotlight on Edmundo now with him taking over at shortstop. Stott leading at first. The pitch. Swung on, fouled back.
And a pitch. A little late.
A little tardy.
Yeah. All right.
273 hitter is Sosa.
Overall, I'm back, guys.
Obviously much better against lefties than he is against righties. 0-1 to count the pitch. Swung on, ripped up the middle. There's a base hit. As he bangs that one into center field, Mullins comes in to get it. Stott will stop at second. So the Phillies had 4 hits in 8 innings against McClain last 2 weeks ago. They have 4 hits in the 2nd inning tonight.
Or a big difference, and this is also the first time that McClain has faced a hitter, a team for the 2nd time.
Yep.
It's always more of a challenge the first time these hitters see a pitcher.
Well, and for Otto Kemp, this will actually be the 3rd time he's seen it. He saw him twice this year in the minors. So while he wasn't in that game in New York 2 weeks ago when McClain was at his very best, he did see him in the minors in the first half when he was still kind of getting his feet wet at AAA and getting settled, and also later in the season when he got into a pretty good groove. So Kemp with some knowledge about McClain. We'll see if that does him any good here. Kemp back in the big leagues. He was optioned back on August the 17th. Alacombe came back off the injured list.
All right.
2 runners aboard for the Phillies. They've got a 1-0 lead. And a pitch from McClain. Swing and a miss.
Looks like he's never seen him before. Fastball up and in off the plate. I don't know.
A little anxious, perhaps.
Perhaps.
0-1 the pitch. And that fastball's up high. Kemp was really starting to struggle mightily when he got sent down. He was hitting 163 over his final 17 games in the big leagues. Went back to AAA and got the bat back in order. So 1-1 swing and a foul. Foul down off his foot. It rolls out to short. In the 16 games he played down there, had a 902 OPS.
Okay. And coming back this time, a little more settled in, a little more knowing what to expect. And that's an advantage for him. That should help him. I mean, most young kids, when they come up, they'll say, the game speeds up on you a little bit. I think it did on him.
1-0 Phillies lead with 2 outs in the second. 2 men on. Kept down to the count, the 1-2 pitch. It's up high. Lays off 98 on that one. But well up and out of the zone. Yep, with 4 homers, 17 driven in the big leagues this year.
Pitch number 30 for McLean.
2-2, it's on the way. Swing and a miss, he got it.
That's all right.
Off speed, and Kemp goes down on strike.
That's okay.
Second strikeout victim of the
That's okay, we got to run.
But the Phillies get on the board first. They get 1 run on 4 hits. They leave 2 aboard, and we'll go to the third. It's 1-0 Phillies.
Run though. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. No biggie. That's all right. We got to run. No biggie. Let's put on Barack Obama, because I haven't put that one in a while either. Pick it up. Pick it up. What the frick? Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. All right, Barack Obama, do your thing, please. All right. Well, I gotta do my transition first. Oh, actually, no. You know what? No. You know what? No. The first Final Jeopardy of the season. Da, 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 da. Where's the remote? There we are, and let's do it. Final Jeopardy. Okay. All right.
Breathe better. Life is better. At the Temple Lung Center.
All right then. Alrighty then. So I'm actually. Thank you for the hush. All right, here we go. Jeopardy.
Puff games. So come on over to the home of Huff and Puff. Download FanDuel Casino now.
Famous names is the final Jeopardy category. Let's show our players the clue. On June 12th, 1942, she wrote, "I hope I will be able to confide everything to you, as I have never been able to confide in anyone." 30 seconds. Good luck.
All right. Damn! Oh yeah, he won. Oh yeah, he won. Oh yeah, he won. Yeah, he won. At least it kept the. At least it kept the theme music too. Nice. Well, I mean, this might be short credits, judging by the time as well.
We'll begin on the end with Josh Jackson. His final Jeopardy response was, "Who is Anne Frank?" And that's correct.
Really?
Writing to her diary, confiding in her diary. What did you wager, Josh?
What
You
was
had
this?
$426, bringing you to $5,626. Caroline Paul was in second place.
Yeah, these are gonna be short
She
credits
came up
judging by
with
the
Anne
time.
Frank. Oh no, Queen Elizabeth. She
Why?
wagered $1,000, dropping her to
Yeah, he won.
$6,200. Good for second place today, probably because Jonathan Hugendubler had a big lead. Will he be adding to it? Did he think of Anne Frank? He's right. He wagered, wow, big, 10,200, taking him to an even 40,000. And he has not lost his stuff over the summer. His two-game total, $63,601. Congratulations. And he'll be back tomorrow to run us back.
Actually, no. Not too short. Not too short. Not too short. 125. Same logos.
A blind spot that's
125. And now Wheel of Fortune. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Wheel of Fortune intro time, too. Nah, that's too. Nah,
Percent APR
I'm
for
not. The
60
credits are too
months on
short.
the Hyundai Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Recovery from an addiction is an individual
Nah,
accomplishment.
credits are
A
too
young
short.
mother who chose recovery to care for her family. A high school athlete overcoming opioid addiction.
First,
A couple celebrating his recovery. Everyone's recovery is different, and there's no shame in asking for help. Call 844-REACH-NJ. Trained counselors are available 24/7 to help you find the recovery option that's best for you. Tell us your story, and let's begin your recovery today.
excuse you. Excuse you. Time of Jeff. Drill. Damn it.
And value, too. Making meals quick, easy, and delicious. All while saving you time and money. We know that it's all about the little moments you cherish with the big savings we all need. ShopRite. We are here.
Oh, where's the intro, man?
Wi-Fi that goes wherever you go. How it should be. The Hyundai Elantra.
Now for a limited time, get 2.99% APR for 48 months on the Hyundai Elantra. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Face to face with tomorrow.
Yes, we are. I'm so excited to kick off another incredible season with you.
Oh, thank you very much. It is season 43. It's going to be all about fun. We've got amazing contestants, once-in-a-lifetime trips and experiences.
That's right. And more giveaways than ever as a part of our brand new Fan Day Fun Days.
Yes, the year of fun has just begun. So let's start spinning the wheel.
Let's do it.
See you in a little bit. Hi. This is what we've been waiting for. A little time together and some money to win, right?
Absolutely.
All right, grab your devices. We'll get into the first toss-up worth $1,000. The category is What the Fun. And here we go.
What the fun? I thought they said what the F. Kind of funny.
Lauren.
Laughing until it hurts.
You got it, Lauren Davis. $1,000 for you. Here for
You know what's crazy, guys? I thought he actually said, what the F? I thought he actually said that, too. Yeah, like, did you guys really thought that he actually said, what the F? You know, like the curse word? You know what I mean, guys? Bro, that's crazy, bruh. Yeah, I'm doing season 43 intro, too. I mean, I don't think it didn't change that much, though. Not really. I don't think it didn't change that much, though. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I don't know what just happened. I was trying to turn on my TV, but apparently, I guess I was being a little too rough. Ooh, that was scary.
Here's the 1-1 to it. And that is just a little bit low.
Borderline again.
He is right on the edges. But not getting the call from Will Little. So the count in Nemo's favor at 2 balls and a strike. A right-handed batter and Vientos waiting on deck. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on, foul away. A little bit late he was on that fastball.
Yeah, and I think they've seen so many curveballs from Nola that
First pitch hits for
sometimes they might have a tendency to just sit back and look for that breaking ball.
All right, hold on a second.
2-2 the count. And time called. Nola, who at the start of tonight's game was really firing fastball after fastball. Now it's a little more level. In fact, Almost split evenly 4 ways. 2-2. And that's a call.
Wait, whoa.
Fastball got him looking. As that sinker drops into the zone. And Nimmo strikes out with a time run in scoring position. That's number 5 for Nola. We'll go to the bottom of the third. 1-0 Phillies.
Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I didn't turn my... What? Really? Yeah, I don't want to watch the Fortune again now. Well, I just want to do the intro, that's it. Well, I'm going to upload the logo soon too, though, guys. Don't worry. I'm going to upload the logos. Also, don't worry about it. Yay! Yay! $20.25. Yay.
Your local Chevy dealers are making a big...
Yeah, I'm on a lot of rough time.
Bryce Harper leading off. Phillies with a 1-0 lead here in the bottom of the third. First pitch is in the dirt, goes all the way to the backstop. Harper struck out looking his first time up. Harper batting in the leadoff spot tonight. The pitch. And he takes that breaking ball. That's it for a strike. It is the 39th time in his career, 38th as a starter, that he's been in the leadoff spot.
Really?
Pitch way outside. The first time he's done it for the Phillies since 2022.
Really?
When he did it in one game.
That's it? And which one was that?
2-1 count to him, the pitch. That misses outside. It's 3-1. The Phillies talked about some different ways to go here in the absence of Turner, and the obvious sort of immediate one was, well, just put Kyle Schwarber back up there. 3-1. Harper swings, hits a bouncer to first. Alonso backing up, fields it, flips to McClain covering, and it's in time for out number 1. But they thought maybe having Schwarber behind Harper might help Harper see a few pitches, and Harper actually said, hey, I'll give it a shot. Give me a chance. I'll do it. He'd be happy to do it.
Schwarber needs to home runs again. Swinging a bomb. Deep left field. Forget it. No.
He had a handful of games there in 2019.
Really?
And he batted .267 with 3 homers. Here's Schwarber and a pitch. Schwarber takes outside ball 1. He's in his longest home run drought in terms of at-bats this season. Wind up and a 1-0. Swung on, hit in the air, center field. Mullins back through the track. He's going to have room. Goes off the end of the bat, and it's still got nearly to the 409 sign.
Yep. A good pass at it, maybe towards the end. Well, the Luminaires will bring the Automatic World Tour to Citizens Bank Park on Friday, September 19th. Enjoy the show from a private party suite, which includes catering and can accommodate a minimum of 12 guests. Visit Phillies.com/concert suites for more info and to book today.
That'll bring up JT Realmuto here against McClain. The Phillies up 1-0.
This is 750.
Pitch, fastball that misses outside. Nolan McClain, so far in the big leagues, now 28, now 29 innings of work. He's given up 1 home run. So Ronald Acuna Jr., the 1-0. It's in there for a called strike.
That was one I think JT had liked to have back.
The pitch. Fouled back. Fastball. Outer third.
Another one, the one before that was a cutter that didn't cut a whole lot. Just split the plate, got topped the dive.
JT popped out to shallow right center. The second baseman making the play. His first time up. Playing trying for a 1-2-3 inning after a long second.
No.
He winds up in the 1-2 on the way. And it's inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Alvarez is trying to frame that pitch that's about 8 inches inside.
Almost hit the batter.
Right.
There's a lot of videos.
The 2-2 on the way. And it's up high and off the mitt of Alvarez and all the way to the backstop. Missed with a 98-mile-an-hour fastball there. That seems like anytime he's needed to make a pitch, he goes to that sweeper.
Yep.
3 balls, 2 strikes. JT waits. Playing into his windup. Here's the pitch. And he did go to the breaking ball, but he missed low with it. That was his curveball. Yep. And he missed down low, and it's a 2-out walk, and it'll bring up Max Kepler. Kepler, who singled and scored in the second. Batting in the cleanup spot tonight. The Phillies shuffled the deck on the lineup. Third time he's been the cleanup hitter for the Phillies this year. The pitch. Kepler takes up high, ball 1. He's been on a good run. 284 hitter over his last 18 games with an 860 OPS.
Yeah.
15th homer over the weekend in Miami. 1 ball, no strikes. McClain ready at the letters. He kicks to the pitch. It's outside. 2-0. Let's see if Kepler can box one up here and get it where he wants it. A 2-0. And that's a backdoor breaking ball that wasn't even close to the plate.
Excuse me?
Called a strike. Goodness. 2-1 now. McClain delivers. Swung on, ground ball left side, diving Beatty's got it, gets up, fires to first, and it's in time.
You suck.
Terrific play by Beatty.
You suck.
In the shortstop spot, diving to his left, and he takes a hit away from Max.
Man, screw you.
Anyway.
Oh, you can eat.
Well, this really sucks. This really sucks. Damn, 90. Oof. 90 views. Jeez.
Real particular balance.
I guess Jeopardy's really that popular
Pitch
then.
Selection. 16 sinkers, 16 fastballs, 15 curveballs, and 12 changeups. Against that one just missed.
Sinker before that at 89.
The windup. Here's the 2-0. And a swing and a high fly. Center field.
Not
Bader
deep.
calling for it, moving to his right.
Not deep.
Short of the warning track. He'll put it away with 2 hands. There's 1 run.
Well, join us as we wrap up the regular season at Citizens Bank Park. Celebrate the best fans in baseball on Fan Appreciation Day, taking place Sunday, September 28th at 3:05 when the Twins are in town. All fans will receive a 2026 schedule magnet presented by Prego. Purchase tickets today at Phillies.com.
Here's Jeff McNeil, who reached on an infield hit his first time up. Otto Kemp plays him off the line, even with the bag at third base. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a foul. Coming back and out of play. And the first row down below us.
Here we go.
Here we go. Everybody's dogging the guy to give it to a kid. There's
My ball.
He's looking around. There's no kids around him. He's got 4 empty seats literally on all sides. He's got an empty seat on all sides.
This one lady just stood up and screamed, "It's my ball."
This pitch is fouled off. That's great. The 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball, and it's down low. That's my ball. That was fun, huh?
Oh, my.
The 1-2 to McNeil. Swung on, hit on the ground, 1 hop. Harper's got it. Waves off Nola, takes it himself.
All right. Chance for a fairly quick inning here. Or a real quick inning, I should say.
Francisco Alvarez coming up. Well, he's, for the most part, have scored a lot of runs for Nola. Pitch to Alvarez. And a swing and a miss. He's won 2 starts ago, 19 runs scored. He gave up 3 runs to start before that, which was actually his best start since coming back. His start on the 23rd of August against the Nats. 0-1. Breaking ball, ground ball, third base. Kemp backhand, sets his feet. The long throw is right on the money. There's the first 1-2-3 inning of the night for Aaron Nola. Let's go in order. We go to the bottom of the 4th, 1-0 Phillies.
Hi, welcome to CP Rankin.
Yay. Excuse me. Two views.
ZXL, South Jersey's rock station.
Bottom of the fourth, it's the RAV4 inning presented by Toyota. Check out Toyota.com to get your new 2025 RAV4 today. Toyota. Let's go Phils. 1-0 lead for the Phillies. Harrison Bader will lead off. Singled his first time up, but was thrown out trying to stretch that into a double. And the first pitch, Bader swings and pulls it through the left side, a base hit. And Harrison Bader is going to easily stop at first base here.
Well, join us as we celebrate the 100th anniversary of the Hilldale Club's 1925 Negro World Series Championship on Friday, September 12th, when the Phils host the Royals at 6:45. The first 1,000 fans to purchase tickets through the Theme Nights page receive a Hilldale T-shirt courtesy of Asplund. Grab tickets today at Phillies.com/theme night.
Well, here comes Castellanos. Drove in the game's only run. And the pitch is a fastball, and that's a called strike out at third. Harrison Bader has now played in 6 games, including tonight against the New York Mets this season. That includes some action with the Twins, but he's 11 for 19 against his old club. 0-1 pitch. Swung on, fouled away. A little late.
Butter for
Got out with his hands. Castellanos quickly down to the count. No balls, 2 strikes. He'll shade it up the middle against him. McClain kicks and delivers and pitch. A breaking ball. Misses down and in.
Late last couple innings, I have a little trouble with that break, with that curveball.
The count 1-2. Long set. Now the pitch. Runner goes. The pitch swung on, hit high in the air, left center, but it's playable. As McNeil is over and under, or pardon me, Nimmo, and he will make the catch. And back to first goes Bader. Gotta bring up Bryson Stott. Stott, who had a 8-game hitting streak come to an end yesterday, still .323 hitter for his last 9. And on the grass at third is Beatty. The pitch, swing and a miss. That's a cutter into the lefty. Oh, and 1 the count. The pitch. It's a strike call.
Oh, mercy.
What?
I don't think that box is right, though, Larry.
Maybe not. It's got to be off. Or else, well, the Will Little's gotten real big.
0-2, the pitch. It's down low. I mean, when Stott is standing up, that box on the telecast is below his belt. The 1-2. Runner goes again. The pitch is outside. Throw down to second. He is out at second base.
Wrong.
And Bader caught stealing.
Jeez.
And for the second time tonight, Bader has been thrown out at second.
Jesus,
this time by the center fielder. This time by the catcher.
Jeez, Francisco
Did not get a
Alvarez.
good jump, and at that point, don't go. I mean, he was flat-footed when Alvarez caught the ball. I mean, when he started his delivery, Bader hadn't moved.
So now 2-2 on Stott. And McClain ready. The pitch. Swung on. Little flare. Backhand. Lindor can't handle it. Knocked it down. And Stott will reach.
That should have been an
That'll
error.
be a base hit for Stott.
No, that should have been an error.
Infield single to bring up Edmundo Sosa, who singled his first time up.
Ah, look at Stewie again. Good.
1-0. Phillies are leading it. We're in the home half of the 4th inning. 6 hits now for the Phils. The pitch. And that misses inside. A fastball in off the plate.
Oh, look, a guy.
Clean, ready at the letters. And the pitch. Swung on, foul away right side. Last Turner was on the injured list. Sosa reached base safely in 28 of the 32 games he...
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Nothing wrong with that. Not at all.
It is the W and win. What do you choose?
Fastball is a little late on him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Phrase some sexy, I know it.
Time call.
Phrase some sexy, and I know it. No, I'm just kidding.
60 pitches now for McLean, who threw 13 pitches in the first. At least have been working him a little better. Let's roll over that way. Stott will dive back in.
And D. Come on.
Stealing this season to go with.
All right. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, you got this one. Ooh. Something if a blank deal.
Allowed. No runs, couple of hits for the Phils.
Something of a bit. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Yeah. Oh! Yikes. Yikes. Ooh. 75,000? He was close. He was close. He was close.
And it's officially your sophomore year. How do you feel?
I feel like my niece going back to school, seeing all her classmates again. It's very
It is. And speaking of exciting, we're streaming.
Yes, we are.
Oh, really?
New Watch has been streamed now. Each episode.
Hulu and Peacock? Really?
Watch the latest 5 anytime.
Oh, I forgot.
Sure is. Are you up for it?
I think we can cover this.
Fair. Fair. 2025. Oh, really? Wow, no Sleeper Soul was a logo for that one.
But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent?
Well, alright.
For a RE/MAX agent, it's
That's the only episode I'm doing anyway.
It's knowing that RE/MAX agents have been voted the most trusted in real estate.
Ah, shut up, I don't care. Alright, well, I don't know what logo, I don't know what number this is either, but I will have to look. I will have to look. I will have to look and see what it is.
Independently owned and operated.
Rep the city of brotherly love on Friday, September 12th at 6:45 when the Royals visit Philly and the Phils City Connect jerseys return. Join the fun and order tickets now at Phillies.com.
100.7 WCXL.
Suit up this season at MLBshop.com. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more. Visit MLBshop.com for your Phillies gear and today's special offer.
Brett Beatty leads off for the Mets here in the 5th inning. It's 1-0 Phillies. And Aaron Nola back to work. 69th pitch of the day. And the pitch misses outside. Looked like JT was getting a rundown from the plate umpire, Will Little, about what transpired there at home plate between Edmundo Sosa and Francisco Alvarez. Nola with a 1-0. And Beatty takes off the plate away. Well, Brett Beatty, kind of a resurgence we mentioned since the All-Star break. He was kind of a forgotten man, had been beaten out last year for the third base job by Vientos, who had the huge second half in postseason. 2-0. And a swing and a ground ball foul. This year, a variety of circumstances. Beatty getting another extended opportunity, and this time making the most of it. .293 average since the break. 7 homers. 2 balls and a strike. Nola winds up. And the righty's pitch. Just missed outside.
46.
Beatty, that was his first ever hit off of Nola. He had been 0 for 9 off.
46.
The windup and the 3-1 offer. That misses down and away. It's ball 4. So a leadoff walk. At the number 8 spot in the order. That'll bring up Cedric Mullins. Let's pause for station identification. This is the Phillies Radio Network.
WZXL Wildwood.
Nola turns and fires over to first. Diving back in is Brett Beatty. It's 1-0 Phillies here in the top of the 5th inning. Leadoff man on for the Mets. Cedric Mullins, the batter at the plate, 0 for his last 25. Kemp is in at third in case of a bunt. Nola delivers, and he is bunting. He pops it up near the plate. JT's under it. He'll make the catch. And there's out number 1. And just not a good attempt by Mullins, who didn't square around until very, very late, as he's, right, as you guys say, it's either going to sacrifice or you're going to bunt for a base hit.
Right.
Don't try to do both.
Can't be successful. It's rare.
So 1 away. Here's Lindor, who's 0 for 2 with a strikeout, a fly ball to left. Pitch. He takes. That's a strike call. Walk, the second of the game issued by Nola. Also walked Soto in the first. He comes set. And the pitch to Lindor. Swinging a high fly, right field. It's playable. Castellanos circling behind it. He's waiting. He makes a one-handed catch. And a lazy fly ball to right is out number 2. Juan Soto to the plate. First game of 4 straight against the Mets. Final 4 meetings of the year in the regular season anyway. Obviously, the postseason rematch is a possibility, right?
No.
The pitch. Soto takes inside, ball 1. Mets have won the season series outright already.
I don't care. I don't care.
7-2 record this year against the Phillies.
Dang.
Thus far.
Well, I don't care.
1-0. Soto takes down low. Phillies losing all of their games up at Citi Field. Phillies have had much better success against New York here at Citizens Bank Park over the last couple of years.
Well, that's good, though.
2 balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. Soto rips it down the right field line, but it's foul.
Yeah, it's just talking to one of the Mets broadcasters before the game. He's talking about the Phils going up to New York, and he said they just said they played terrible baseball up there. When you blast 10 in a row, generally, probably why.
Yeah. Well, the Phillies have won 10 of their last 13 games against the Mets here at Citizens Bank Park. Two balls and a strike to Soto with 2 outs and a man on. It's 1-0 Phillies. Now time called. Next pitch will be number 80 for Nola.
Damn. And we're in the 5th.
Soto wags the bat back and forth. He waits. The 2-1 pitch. And that's in there for a strike. Fastball 92. Soto, orange batting gloves, both hands, choked up slightly on the bat.
26 home runs, 93 RBI. Still chokes up.
2-2 the count. Beatty looking runnerish at first, and a throw over, and he's back. Boy, that was really close. Harper says don't bother challenging. We didn't get him, but Beatty was definitely thinking about going. Nola just not with the best pickoff move, and that throws to the outside. He might have had it.
Oh, yeah.
And the Phillies say, actually, let's challenge it.
Huh?
And Carlos Mendoza coming out to argue, saying you gave him too much time, and Will Little bringing the first base umpire down. That's Ryan Addison. And we're going to get our first look here, and they might have gotten it. Yeah.
Philadelphia is challenging the safe call at first base.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's enough to overturn it. If it's clear enough, you're getting a zoomed in look, and yeah, they might have gotten it. And the fans think they got it. And Carlos Mendoza still pleading his case to Stu Sherwater, the third base umpire. He might have too much time was given, and I think Will Little is saying, look, I've got a timer, I've got it. And he had time to make that challenge. And the Phillies are starting to walk off the field. Harper's already gone down the dugout steps. I thought Harper had turned to say
he pointed, he patted himself on the chest. It's like, I missed him. Like,
I thought he missed him. Yeah, I think he's still safe. I think he's safe.
After review on the field, or review, the call on the field is overturned. The winner is out.
Oh, word?
Philadelphia will retain.
Oh, word? He's out?
So that'll be the final.
I thought he was safe.
Near the top of the fifth inning, and Aaron Nola with 5 scoreless innings tonight against the New York Mets in this opening game of the 4-game set. We'll go to the bottom of the fifth. It's 1-0 Phillies.
Wow, I thought he was safe. Yeah, and freaking like Harper said like don't bother, and they just I guess didn't listen to him. I bet Harper was probably surprised. Delete all of these. Okay. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Yay.
Children's Health Childhood Cancer Awareness Night on Saturday, September 13th at 6:05 when the Phils take on the Royals and kids 14 and under receive a bucket hat. Order tickets now at Phillies.com.
South Jersey's rock station, 100.7 WZXL.
Going to the bottom of the fifth inning, it's 1-0 Phillies, and Otto Kemp leads off and takes low for ball one. It'll be Kemp, Harper, and Schwarber due up here in this bottom of the fifth inning against Nolan McLean, who has not yet tasted defeat in the big leagues. He's 4-0 in 4 starts.
Nobody cares.
Oh, swing and a miss. Kemp struck out against him his first time up with a couple of runners on base. Phillies scored their run in the second on a single by Nick Castellanos. So 1-1. Kemp fouls it off. Mets begin tonight 4 games in front of both the Giants and the Reds. In the wild card race, the Reds winning 2 out of 3 in their series with the Mets over the weekend. Reds are headed out west. They're going to start a series in San Diego tonight. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitch, breaking ball, up and in, almost hit him, but it's off the mid of Alvarez, goes to the backstop. Also later tonight, the Giants will host Arizona. Arizona is right at 500, 72-72. They and the Cardinals are 4.5 back of the Mets. So there's this little grouping of 500 teams that are sort of lurking back there.
Yikes.
Nobody's made a real run at it yet. Giants have come from nowhere. The 2-2 down and away.
Yeah, right.
But, lost a couple over the weekend in St. Louis, but somebody's going to win that game tonight, the Giants or the Diamondbacks. So
very likely.
Somebody could gain ground on the Mets if they were to lose. 3-2.
Very likely.
And that's down and away, ball 4.
Wow, how about that? Wow. Well, yeah, so you know what? I think what the Mets should focus on is the wild card, spot. That's what they should be focusing on right now, because if you look at them, he was like, if you look at them, they actually have the final wild card spot, and they are 4 games ahead both the other Giants and Reds. So yeah, so they gotta watch me because here's the thing: if they lose these games against us, then they're in trouble. Then they're in trouble. But listen, is that our problem? No. That's not our problem, though. If we went 3 out of 4 against them, this is going to be their problem. Because if they lose 3 out of 4 against us, then that's their trouble. Because if they lose the final wild card spot, then... Because here's the thing. If they lose that final wild card spot, then that's good. Because after what happened last season, they don't deserve it.
And it's 0-2. Today, with the Phillies losing both Turner and Bohm on the same day, Rob Thompson recalling the same day last year, the Phillies lost Harper and Schwarber going on the IL the same time. 0-2 on the way. Swinging a ground ball foul. Albeit that was late June, early July. That was not on the cusp of one of your bigger series of the season, with just 3 weeks to go before the playoffs begin.
Well, bad wins.
McClain ahead of the count. And again is 0-2. Grounded foul. Goes with the breaking ball again. Harper tonight. Red batting gloves both hands. Got the long red sleeves underneath the jersey top. He's waiting on an 0-2 again from McClain. And the righty's pitch. Breaking ball. Wave and a miss. Way outside.
There's a foot outside.
Yeah. Harper strikes out for the second time.
No time for the Citizen stats leader, Hunter Green of Cincinnati. The Reds went 7 innings and allowed just 1 run on 1 hit. A home run with 12 strikeouts as the Reds.
Hunter Green.
3-2. Citizens official backup.
Hunter Green. Really? Wait, really? Hunter Green? Really? Oh yeah, he did pitch in yesterday's game against the Mets. Yeah. Well, yeah, he did really good against them. I'm glad the Mets lost 2 out of 3 against the Reds. I'm actually really happy about that, though. Well deserved.
Clark, his last time out, flat out.
Well deserved. I mean, well, this is not really, necessarily crucial, though. Not necessarily, because we have a 7-game lead. We have a 7-game lead. Listen, the Mets should focus on the wild card spot. Well, us, we're trying to win the division again.
9 for a while.
Right about now would be nice.
The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss.
Way in the paranormal. No.
And it's 1 ball, 1 strike. A couple of balls struck over the weekend where he's just missing. He seems to get it, but not quite on the barrel. McClain ready. And the 1-1. Breaking ball down and away.
Paranormal. No.
Remains the RBI leader. As we said, he's got a 7 RBI advantage over both Pete Alonso and Cal Raleigh.
Damn.
They're at 113. 2-1 the pitch. Breaking ball way outside. It's 3-1. Shohei Ohtani has gained some ground in the home run race in the National League. He's only one behind Schwarber now.
Well, yeah, Diamond Schwarber needs to hit, home runs. He does.
Well, a hitter's count here for Kyle Schwarber. Phillies up 1-0. The runner on at first and the 3-1 on the way. He takes low, ball 4.
Oh, yeah, ball 4.
Another walk. Issued by McLean. It's his third. And you pointed it out, Larry. This is the first time that McLean will have faced a big league team a second time around, as the entire infield coming in to talk with McLean.
Well, that's Nolan McLean. Well, yeah, because when they called him, he did really good against us. But now look at him. Yeah, because we're in Philly. Yeah, because we're in Philly. Yeah, I don't like City Field anyway. You know what? City Field is actually worse than Oracle Park. Well, actually, both are really nice, but it's when we play, there. You know what I mean?
This seemed like a.
It's more like like when we play there. Is what I'm saying. No, it's actually I hate. But here's the thing. What's even worse for us to play? City Field or freaking Oracle Park. Well, actually, like I would normally I would say Oracle Park, but yeah.
JT kind of shaking his head there at that call. JT got off to a horrible start this year with men in scoring position. Definitely has hit better in the second half in that regard. 0-1. High hopper towards third. Beatty charges, gloves it, goes to second. There's one on to first. Not in time. Into third goes Kemp. 5-4, the fielder's choice. And now Kepler had hit his first time up.
Wait a minute. Did I hear Mac Miller? I think that was Mac Miller, right? Was that Mac Miller in the background? Yeah.
Got hit from him here. The Phillies are starting to get a left-hander up in the pen. Looks like Tanner Banks.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, if
playing out of the stretch with runners on the corners. Here's the pitch. Kepler takes outside, ball 1.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Mac Miller. Yeah, it was. Nah, bro, I can't wait that he's been there for 7 years now. Damn, 7 years? Alright, it's been too long.
Count even now, a ball and a strike. 80 stays nearby at third base. Kepler shoots one the other way like he did the last time. He'll have a base hit. With that runner at third, Beatty can't get much more than 10 feet off the line. And with Lindor a few steps towards the middle. Little real estate over there. 1-1. Now time called by Kepler.
Nah, bro, I was listening to a little bit of Mac Miller.
The stretch by McLean. Here's the 1-1. Breaking ball, missed outside.
I think his song, I think his, yeah. I think his last song before he died was Self-Care. Or more technically, the album too.
If you're the Mets, I think he's probably gonna throw that again.
Yeah, I think that was his freaking last album.
I would think, or the curveball.
What's it called though? I need to look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna go back.
T leads away at first base. Alonso holds him there. 2-2 to count the pitch. And that's a strike called fastball. And it splits the plate.
You suck.
And Kepler caught looking for the final out. The Phillies a couple of walks, a couple of runners left, and we're through 5 tonight. 1-0 Phillies.
Oh, it's called swimming? Yeah. Yeah, swimming. That was his last album before he died. That's what Kevin thinks myself. No. We're dog. Wait. No, it still missed.
Join us for prizes and surprises on Fan Appreciation Day, Sunday, September 28th at 3:05 when the Phils host the Twins. All fans receive a 2026 schedule manual presented by Prego. Order tickets now at Phillies.com.
Prego.
100.7 WZXL. South Jersey's rock station.
Look at the game, September 8, 2014. Shortstop Jimmy Rollins triples for the 2,306th and final hit of his Phillies career, establishing a franchise mark.
Wait, really? September 8th, 2014? Wait, hold on. Was that his last season with the Phillies? I think. Yeah. Damn. 2014? Jeez. Well, at least he was World Series champion. Back in 08. He was.
Soto takes, and it's over but low. First pitch change up to Soto, who will be followed by Pete Alonso and then Brandon Nimmo. The windup in the 1-0. That's in there for a strike. Third ball. Soto 0 for 1 with a walk and a ground out. The 1-1. And that's a strike. Perfect pitch. Side corner. We've seen a few flashes of velo tonight from Nola, but more pitching in that 91 to 93 range than anything else.
Yeah.
The 1-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Soto down on strikes for Nola. That's a half dozen tonight.
I just don't think Soto's expecting a fastball there.
That'll bring up Pete Alonso. He doubled over the third base bag his last time up. Takes the first pitch for a strike. Now, it wasn't hit all that hard. But it went right over the bag for a double. 0-1 the count. Nola's pitch. Up and in. Bends him back out of the way. And they put four-seamer at 88 on that one, and I think that's part of the reason why Tanner Banks is up. I think they wonder if he might be running out of gas here.
Probably.
The windup, the 1-1, and that one's down low.
A lot of pitches early, first couple innings. 45 pitches after 2, and that'll take a little bit out of you.
No.
The windup and a 2-1. Alonso bounces it foul down the third base line. Average exit velo against Nola tonight is 85 miles an hour, which is kind of Rangers Suarez territory.
Damn.
But he has the slimmest of margins. 1-0. Right.
Yeah.
The windup and a 2-2. Swung on, hit in the air, center field. Bader to his right is calling for it. He's waiting. He's got it. And there's out number 2.
Did not hit that one well. That was 92 on that fastball.
Okay.
In a good spot.
All right. I think this might be his last inning anyway.
So that'll bring up Brandon Nimmo.
I mean, it's okay though, because I think he should finish off, with 6 innings. And their bullpen can take over. And we have a 1-0. But we did play a chance to score anyway, though, too.
Four-seamer, 92 miles an hour.
We had played a chance to score anyway, though. In, early innings. We did, but didn't happen. It's alright, though. It's alright, though. We can get used to more runs.
And that's a strike called at the top of the zone. The last time Aaron Nola had a scoreless outing in the big leagues was May the 3rd. 6 shutout innings against Arizona. And here tonight against the division rivals, the team closest to them in the standings.
May 3rd.
Nola has Nimmo down to the count, 0-2. The veteran right-hander into his wide. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. So Stu Sherwell. Close. But the count 1-2. Nimmo twirls the bat once, sets his hands. Nola. Black glove on his left hand into his windup. And the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a foul on a play.
You suck. You suck. You suck.
Nimmo keeps the battle alive. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
No.
Here against Nola. The righty's pitch on the way. Swing and miss. Struck him out. And Aaron Nola with 6 scoreless innings to open the series against the Mets. A 1-2-3-6th inning. Nola fans 7. And we're headed to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies have a 1-0 lead.
Okay. 6 innings. Not bad for Nola. Not bad for him. Yeah, but the only issue, well, you know what? He did good, but the thing, the only thing that he needs to do, the next time he pitches, the next time he, the next time he starts, he needs to he needs to not have the pitch, he doesn't need to have no. How can I say this? The next time that he starts, the pitch, what he needs to do next time is that he doesn't, don't get your pitch count, rising up. Like in early innings. Because then otherwise, you won't last, much longer, than usual. That's what he needs to do next time. Is not to get, pitch count, up, in the early innings. That's what he needs to do next time. But overall, he did really good, though. And I think he gave him 1 or 2 hits, maybe? I think he gave him 1 or 2 hits, I think. Nola. Let me look. Let me look. Let me see. MLB.com. Come on. A no-hitter were. A no-hitter? Yo, who's pitching for the Guardians, bro? Oh, it says, who the frick he, bro? Oh, they don't know him to clean? Bruh. Wait, how many pitches? Wait, so just 1 hit? No, 3. No, 3 hits that he gave up on Nola.
Tonight, 6 scoreless from Nola tonight. The 0-1. And a swing and a line drive up the middle. There's a base hit. Now he got it off the end of the bat, but he's at 3 for 3 tonight.
Word.
Against Nola McLean. The Phillies had 4 hits against McLean last time in 8 innings. Bader's got 3 hits all by himself tonight.
Word.
Nice. 7th hit total for the Phils, and that'll bring up Nick Castellanos.
Now imagine Nick Castellanos hits a home run.
Soto begins to loosen up in the Mets bullpen.
Gregory Soto. Gregory Soto. Okay, I need one. Oh, wait, we're watching freaking Nick. We're watching.
A different shape to it.
Alonzo, they got Gregory Soto warming up in the bullpen.
Down low. Not many guys can pull off both, or not many try, but, you know, Zach Wheeler.
Nah, bro, they got Gregory Soto in the bullpen. Oh, yeah, he blows. You know what? I think whenever he is, a reliever, on the mound, Phillies fans should boo him, probably. Or, well, I actually don't know. Well, I mean, I think he had one good season with the Phillies, I think. When he was damn it.
Time he faced the Phils, his fastball command was so good.
I don't know if they are going to go
21 sinkers, 20 sweepers, 16.
I'm not sure if they are going to go with Gregory Soto. Phillies fans. I don't know, but we'll see, though.
With the Phillies.
We'll
1-2,
see, though.
here's the pitch.
We'll see, though.
And it's down and away.
We'll see, though.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 90 pitches now.
Oh, excuse me? What?
Nobody out. 1-0. Phillies lead. Bader leads at first. The stretch. And a pitch. Breaking ball, line to left. Long run over Nimmo towards the line. He'll get there and he makes the catch. Right along the edge of the warning track, and back to first goes Bader.
Hit that ball pretty good, but Nimmo had a good jump on it. The Independence Blue Cross player spotlight is focused on Bryson Stott. He's the first Phillies second baseman with 20 or more stolen bases in at least 3 straight seasons since Juan Samuel. Sammy did it in 5 straight from 1984 to 1988. Independence Blue Cross. Learn more at MagX.com.
Oh, speaking of Bryson Stott.
Well, that'll be it for Nola McLean. For the first time in the big leagues, he cannot be a winner. Right now he's on the hook for the loss as he departs with a runner at first base and 1 out in the bottom of the 6th. Gregory Soto, the former Philly, is coming on in relief. And this pitching change timeout.
Yup, here he comes. Here comes a former Philly. Here he comes. That's the ace. It's a paranormal. No. No, I missed. Right. Oh. I still missed. I still got a chance to finish my... and... No! With this. No. Bro. No.
Right now, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 bet. Download the ESPN Bet app to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Left-hander Gregory Soto on in relief for the Mets. He's now 30 years of age. Traded at the deadline from Baltimore, where he was 0-2 with a 3.96 ERA. So far with New York, he's 1-3, but he has a 1.84 ERA. He's been bitten by some bad luck with 4 unearned runs allowed behind him. He has kept his walks to a minimum, but he's given up a few more hits than normal. Bryson Stott will be the first to face him. The Phillies with Harrison Bader aboard at first base, leading 1-0. And Stott against the lefty Soto. And a pitch. It's down and away, ball 1. Well, Soto, you would think, is going to need to throw some strikes to get Stott.
No.
Stott obviously struggles against left-handed pitching, hitting only .225 against them. Wide of the line at third is Beatty to pitch, and that one is a called strike. 97 over the outside corner. Outfield shallow, shaded the other way. Soto ready at the belt, and a 1-1. Stott takes, and that one is dropped at the plate by Alvarez. The pitch was a little bit low. 2-1 now. Soto at the belt. The pitch. Stott swings and fouls it back.
Had a rip at it. Fastball. Maybe a strike. Inside at the thighs.
Certainly the spot where he's changed a lot is trying to take those pitches in and turn on them.
Yep.
Soto, the 2-2, swung on, skied to left center. It's playable. Nimmo and Mullins in the alley. Mullins calling Nimmo, and he collide. Nimmo catches it, and back to first goes Bader. So 2 down now, and that'll bring up the lefty masher Edmundo Sosa.
Get a hold of one here. I don't know if him and Alvarez have anything to say. Guess not.
Bader aboard at first. It's 1-0 Phillies in the pitch. Sosa swing and a miss. First pitch breaking ball. 5 of his 7 homers have come off of left-handed pitchers. He's hitting .323 against lefties with an .886 OPS. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Again, breaking ball down and in. And he's fooled badly on both. And he's down to the count 0-2. Sosa certainly can be aggressive and prone to strikeouts. 2 outs. Bader still over at first. He led off the inning with a single. Soto's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a ball in the dirt.
Jesus.
And that will end the inning. No runs, a hit, 1 left after 6.
Damn, huh?
To beach getaways, wineries to small towns, Virginia's ready to show the city of brotherly love what Virginia is for lovers is all about. Vacation starts with VA. Enter to win yours at phillytova.com.
Phillies baseball is brought to you by Lissio's Bakery, available at your favorite deli, sandwich shop, supermarket, and exclusively in Citizens Bank Park. Lissio's Bakery. It all starts with the bread, and proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies. Let's go, Phils.
South Jersey's rock station, 100.7 WZXL.
Time for the PGW game summary. 6 innings. Phillies lead us 1-0 on a RBI single by Nick Castellanos back in the second inning. Phillies had 4 hits in the inning, but just the 1 run. But Nola made it hold up for 6 brilliant innings. And he threw 6 innings, 3 hits, no runs, a couple of walks, and 7 strikeouts. And he is done with Dave Robertson on the mound now. PGW fueling the future.
Mark Vientos first to face him, and the first pitch is a strike called. Vientos for 2 tonight against Nola. Now bats against Robertson. Pitch. And there's another strike called. Inside corner at the knees. Pretty good pitch there.
Yes.
Robertson is 11th appearance with the Phillies. 253 earned run average. The 0-2. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
We will.
Ball on the dirt, and Vientos is gone on 3 pitches.
Gotta like that.
Well, how much did you like Aaron Nola's performance?
Tremendous. Very good. I thought he used his fastball at times when they weren't expecting it. He mixed in a lot of curveballs and change-ups, a lot of number of change-ups. I think seeing them have success with those made his fastball better.
Here's Jeff McNeil, and the first pitch to McNeil is down low.
And I can get picky and back say I wish he had his fastball down a little more, a little bit, but I mean, how can you argue with 6 innings and 3 hits?
1-0 pitch, and it's down low. Now, the way StatCast put it down was that he threw 1 cutter, and that was the strikeout pitch to Juan Soto. Out of 94 pitches, there was 1 cutter all night long. Wow. Here's the Robertson, the windup, and the 2-0. It's fouled away. But the 28 four-seamers, 23 sinkers. And I mean, to have both fastballs ahead of his changeup and curveball were both 21 pitches each. So we've seen certainly those nights where he's throwing close to 40 curveballs.
Yeah.
A foul out of play. But he came out, the very first batter, it was all fastballs until a final put away curveball, right? It looked like he wanted to establish that. McNeil at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a high bouncer right at the mound. D-Rob off the hill. He's got it. Flips to first. Good athlete. And has been playing tennis all summer.
But with Nola, too, it's like fastballs early, and then in the middle, second time through the order, a lot more change-ups, curveballs. And then at the end, it seemed like he used his fastball more when they were looking for that off-speed stuff. Just an excellent job. I think great job of calling the game by Realmuto, and obviously with Aaron Nolan executing.
Here's Francisco Alvarez. 0 for 2 tonight. The pitch. Alvarez a swing and a miss. Big cut at a curveball from Robertson. The righty's 0-1. And a swing and a miss again. And it's 0-2. Robertson trying for a 1-2-3 inning, following Nola's 1-2-3 6th inning.
What number is he, 30? What number is he, 30?
Down on the plate and is now ready. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. D-Rob, a 1-2-3 7th inning as he puts away the Mets in order. A couple of Ks along the way. It is stretch time here at Citizens Bank Park. As we go to the bottom of the 7th, it is still the Phillies 1 and the Mets nothing.
Well, we do need to get more runs. No thanks. Wait. Haven't I seen Ben Simmons before? With the Sixers? I don't remember off the top of my head. Probably not. Go figure.
Phillies leading it 1-0. And left-handed reliever Brooks Raley is on in relief here for the Mets to start the bottom of the 7th. Third pitcher used tonight by New York. As Kemp leads it off. First pitch on the way. Breaking ball almost hit him. Phillies with a run on 7 hits. The Mets no runs on 3 hits. Wind up by Raley. The pitch. Kemp takes. There's a strike. On the inside corner. Kemp tonight 0 for 1 with a strikeout and a walk. Raley winds up his 1-1 swing and a miss. Brooks Raley 1-0 record, a 2.08 ERA in his 19 appearances. And he's been tough on both lefties and righties. Extremely tough on lefties. They're hitting 105 off it. And you'll have a pair of lefties following Otto Kemp at Harper and Schwarber. Come on, right, Anders. Here's the 1-2. And a swing and a looping drive at a left, but Brandon Nimmo in 2 steps. He'll reach up, make the catch. There's 1 gone. Well, tomorrow night, game 2 of the series. Sean Manaea is scheduled to start for the Mets. 1-2 record of 5.60 ERA. For the Phillies, it'll be left-handed Ranger Suarez. All 3 lefties remain in the series. So it'll be Suarez, Sanchez, and Luzardo. Harper tonight 0 for 3 with a pair of strikeouts. The pitch. He swings and pops it up a mile high center field. As Mullins in to get it, and he makes the catch. And there's out number 2. And that'll bring up Kyle Schwarber. Tomorrow night, another 6:45 start time. Well, there's 19 games, including this one, 19 to play. The pitch swung on, line to right center field, long run over for Soto. He's going to make the catch on the single line drive. And there's a real quick inning for Brooks Raley. 1-2-3 go the Phillies.
Bro, come on.
seafood, steaks, and sunsets. Boathouse offers indoor and outdoor seating with a panoramic view of the water and entertainment at happy hour. Go to BoatHouseWildwood.com.
100.7 WZXL.
Well, we're headed to the 8th inning tonight. Phillies with a 1-0 lead. And trying to start the series here with the Mets with a win. Phillies, for a long, long time since they won a game against the Mets at Citi Field, but it has been a different story here. The Phillies winning 2 out of 3 earlier this year against the Mets here on their home turf. Elsewhere tonight, Cleveland with a 10-0 lead over Kansas City. That game has gone to the bottom of the 7th inning, and in that game, Slade Ciccone is throwing a no-hitter for Cleveland. 7 no-hit innings for Ciccone. Starling Marte will lead off as a pinch hitter, and Matt Strom's first pitch. This is everything. It's a 10-0 ball game, so the game not in doubt, but we'll see if somebody can finally complete a no-hitter. There have been a lot of near misses, including over the weekend. That's for sure. 1-0 pitch, and Marte swings, pops it up. Infield, Harper coming down from first, nearing the line, and he will make the catch. And there's one gone. Good to get the first one, and always good to get Marte. Yes, he just does damage to the Phillies. And now it'll be Luis Angel Acuna to bat for Mullins. As Carlos Mendoza using all the pinch hit options right now, of course. If not now, when? So there's Acuna. Going to get somebody aboard here before the top of the order comes around. Acuna, 242 hitter, no homers, 7 driven in.
9.
The pitch. What? And he takes up high, ball 1. And plays even with third. Pretty tight to the bag. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch. And that one is in there for a called strike. Tyler Rogers and Ryan Helsley warming up in the Mets bullpen. Strom with a pitch. Swung on, fouled back, and out of play. And it's 1-2. Matt Strom has been on a good run. He's got a 1.44 ERA in his last 26 games. That's since the end of June. The 1-2, and it's way outside. And as we say, that no-hit bid came to an end to begin the 8th. Nationals all over the Marlins, 13-2 in Miami. Out of the 7th inning there. Braves 3, Cubs 1. Out of the 7th. Milwaukee and Texas no score in the 4th. As always, your out-of-town scores brought to you by Oliver Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. You'll feel the difference. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Acuna. And the pitch. It's way inside, and the count goes full, 3-2. Certainly don't want to open the door with the speed on the bases and the top of the order coming up. Strom ready, and his 3-2. Swing at a high fly, center field, not deep. Coming on is Bader, settling under it, and he will squeeze it with 2 hands, and there's out number 2.
All right.
And now Lindor. Lindor is 0 for 3. Mets have 3 hits tonight. Their last hit was that soft round ball double over the third base bag by Pete Alonso in the 3rd inning. Since then, they've had 1 base run. Brett Baty, a leadoff walk in the 5th, and he was picked off. That's right. The pitch. Breaking ball, it's in for a strike.
Good.
0-1 the count. Bader plays to pull in the outfield. Playing to pull on the infield as well are the Phillies. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that's in for a strike called. So still a little generous.
We'll take it though.
You mentioned that box. And he's
We'll take it though. We'll take it.
box strikes. Maybe
We'll take it because we're not batting though.
No balls, 2 strikes on Francisco Lindor. 1-0. Phillies leading it. We're in the 8th. Strom has the sign and comes set. Lindor waits. Here's the 0-2. Down low. Lays off a breaking ball in the dirt. And it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Strom readies again. And the lefty's 1-2 pitch. Swing and a foul. Out of play to the right side. That's coming off an epic offensive month in August. Remarkably, as well as they hit in August, they did not have a winning record in the month because their pitching was so bad. The 1-2. Fouled back. This is a team that can score and score in bunches.
that pitching now is kind of a reason now they've got 3 rookies in their rotation.
Exactly. And Lindor trying to battle. Soto waits on deck. As Lindor trying to stay alive against Strom. 2 outs in the 8th inning.
No.
1-0 Phillies lead.
No.
Strom rocks, kicks, and fires, and the pitch is a breaking ball down and in.
Wow, dude.
Count is level, 2-2. The pitch, and it's in the dirt.
Wow, come on.
Lindor is 1 for 5 with a couple of walks and a couple of strikeouts in his career against Matt Strom.
1 for 5? Come on, no. No walk,
Dangerous Soto
please.
waiting on deck. Strom, the 3-2 pitch, and he missed inside
Wow.
at low ball 4. He lost him with another breaking ball.
0-2, he had him. And
Yeah, he did.
fouled off a couple of fastballs and then nothing but breaking balls.
Well, certainly inviting trouble.
Don't worry,
Wing the batter with 2 outs ahead of Juan Soto.
don't worry. We can just, you pop them up. Plain and simple.
Strom kicks in the pitch. Fastball, over but low.
Yep.
It's 1 ball. and
Stop
no
throwing your
strikes. Soto
fastballs
to
then.
A ground out and a strikeout in this one.
Or throw something.
Lindor, always a threat to run. 28 stolen bases. He leads at first. Strom is ready. The kick, the 1-0 pitch. And it's down and in, ball 2, 2-0.
Bro, what is wrong with Strom? Like, he had Francisco Lindor, too.
Nothing out of the ordinary for the Phillies in terms of their management of this one. No Joan Duran getting ready in a hurry or anything like that for a 4-out save. It's Matt Strom all the way here.
Someone else can warm up.
Soto the pitch. Swing and a ground ball right side. Diving stop. Smothers it. Gets up. Fires to first.
Yes.
He got him.
That works too.
And Bryson Stott pulls it in and puts away Juan Soto. And the Mets go down in the 8th. No runs, no hits, and a man left. And we'll go to the bottom of the 8th with the Phillies leading it 1-0.
Yay, time for us to score.
At 6:05 and Sunday, September 14th at 1:35. Secure your seats at Phillies.
Jersey 100.7 WZXL.
Some changes for the Mets as we go to the bottom half of the 8th inning. Starting Marte, who pitch hit. He checks into the game in left field. Moving over to center field is Brandon Nimmo. And Luis Angel Acuna stays in the game at third base. And on the mound, it's going to be right-hander Ryan Helsley. It's a 1-0 Phillies lead. Helsley facing Realmuto. And the first pitch on the way. It's taken outside ball 1. It's been a rough go for Ryan Helsley since he joined the Mets. The trade deadline from St. Louis. He's 0-3 with an 11.45 earned run average.
Damn!
And it's down low. In 11 innings, he's given up 19 hits and 8 walks.
Then why did they trade for him then?
3 homers along the way.
They should have not done that then.
2 balls and no strikes. And the pitch. It's in there for a strike call. The Phillies getting Joan Duran ready to go for the 9th inning. The Phillies have a 1-0 lead.
Just in case. Just in case we score more runs. We definitely can score more anyway.
A swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Phillies only run tonight, coming in the second. The Phillies had 4 hits in the second inning off Nolan McLean. Remember, they only had 4 hits off him in 8 innings of work 2 weeks ago. 2-2 pitch. Swung on line to left field, but Marte is right there. That's it, right at it. He'll make the catch when gone.
Man.
Max Kepler is the only runner to touch home plate tonight. Led off the second inning with a single, and would later score. Kepler also grounded out on a great diving stop at third base by Brett Beatty.
No.
And then struck out looking with a pair of runners on in the 5th to end that threat. And the pitch bounces in there. Phillies tonight. Not many opportunities with men in scoring position. They are 1 for 4.
That's it? 1 for 4?
I hope to get another one.
That'd be nice, though.
I agree with you. 1-0. Swing and a miss.
That'd be nice, though. One kid, it's only 1-0, bro. 1. Just 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This game's kind of lame, though, so far. Weird, because we have 1 run. We should score more, bro.
Now pitch straight away. And a pitch. Kepler a swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. The breaking ball's down and certainly given Kepler trouble.
Out of the strike zone.
Well, yeah, because like, if we win this game, we'll go by 8 games.
Yay!
Helsley ahead of the count, the 1-2. And it's down low.
Hard to believe a guy throws 100, becoming a breaking ball pitcher.
100? Hey!
But that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do.
I heard that.
Helsley ready, and he's 2-2 on the way. It's down low. Well, to Helsley with his troubles certainly maybe shying away, but also with Kepler up there. Yeah, that's one thing that Kepler's still able to do is turn on a good fastball.
Yep.
The count full as Kepler tries to get aboard with 1 out. The pitch on the way. Swung on, line down the right field line. That slider stayed up. He hooked it foul into the seats.
Slider at 90, slider at 88, slider at 90, curveball at 83.
Helsley And as he went to kick, Alvarez comes running out from behind the plate as the clock was winding down.
That should have been a...
And he was about to give up a pitch timer ball 4 violation.
They should have gave him that.
And,
they should have gave him that. They should have gave him that.
And Alvarez didn't even really ask for time. He just
put his hand up like waving to Will Little.
That should have been a pitch timer violation. PTV. That's what it stands for. PTV. That's it. Pitch timer violation, by the way. That's what it's
so, Kepler resets in the box. The count still full. Helsley ready. And the righty's 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Finally threw him a fastball way up out of the zone. Kepler couldn't lay off.
100 miles an hour.
Let's pause for station identification here on the Phillies Radio Network.
That song's in my head. Jesus, Harrison Bader. Why'd you put that song? Oh, if you guys don't know what that song is called, it's called Nokia by Drake. That's literally what the song is called. Nokia. That is literally what the song is called. Basically, basically the song is, basically the song is from the other, Party Next Door album.
Overshadowed by a 4-homer game from Kyle Schwarber the same night. Falls behind quickly at 0-2. Duran ready to go for the ninth.
Excuse me?
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Ball was in the dirt. Alvarez goes to pick it up. He'll toss to first.
All right.
Bader is gone.
All right.
And that will do it for the Phillies,
All
who
right.
go in order in the 8th, and we go to the 9th. Joan Duran on to try to close it out and give the Phillies an 8-game lead in the National League East. After 8, it's the Phillies 1 and the Mets nothing.
All right. Well, I wish we scored more, but I guess we'll settle with just 1 run. I guess we'll settle with it. We're just got to settle with it. We're just got to settle with just 1 run. Yeah. We're just got to settle with it. That's all we can do. It's just settle with just 1 run. I wish we had like 3 runs or 4, but I mean, I guess 1 run. I mean, listen. Most of the time, 1 run is not good enough for you to win the game anyway. Most of the time, no. Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, but to be honest, this first game is actually quite boring. Like, if you ask me, though, anyway. Well, yeah, because we only scored 1 run, and that was from the 2nd inning. And since then, we didn't have, that many opportunities, but we were only, 1 for 4 with, runners in scoring possession. So that means that we had, 4 opportunities, which that's not really a lot of opportunities in order to, score more runs. But, listen, we did something. Well, I guess Joan Duran will hope to get the save. Well, yes, because, this is a safe situation because, 1 run. Just 1.
It's Hardware Home Services.
Just 1 run is just nothing. Well, just 1 run. No, I think this might be the 2nd game or the 2nd or 3rd time that this game has ended 1-0. Well, again, because, you like good pitching matchup wise. This reminds you of Wheeler, this reminds you of, Wheeler pitching, against Chris Sale, or no. My bad. This reminds me of, the Wheeler, Skeens matchup. Or, well, no, not really. The Wheeler, Sale matchup.
Out innings that night. Long time ago. Joan Duran looking for some redemption. Not so long ago, he gave up 4 straight hits to the Mets and lost in a walk-off in New York. He faces Pete Alonso to start it off. And the first pitch on the way to Alonso, swinging a ground ball up the middle, and that is a base hit.
Huh? Really a hit, really?
Run is aboard.
Wow, great.
Alonso was part of that hit parade against Duran back on the 26th of August.
Get a double play. Yeah.
And they're going to run for Alonso.
For who?
As Ronnie Mauricio will come out.
Who the frick is he? Who is Ronnie? Who he?
Of course, was in a tie game that Duran faced the Mets on that day in August.
Yeah, this one.
He's ended up with a 6-5 defeat. Second game of that series.
Which we could have won. We could have won, though.
Nimmo. And Duran, long set, delivers. And Nimmo takes. There's a strike. He gave up hits to Marte, Alonso, Vientos, and it was Nimmo to win the game with the base hit. The infield in the left center. Mauricio leads. Harper holding. Duran ready. And a pitch. Swing and a ball's fouled off into the screen.
They're not trying to do anything. We just slap it wherever they...
Yeah, well, you know, the person here was the one that walked it off. Brandon Nimmo. Which, screw you. Yeah. Screw you for walking it off, you know, with nobody out either.
Swung on, line towards left, coming in. Kepler, he's there. He makes the catch. Fires it in quickly. Back to first goes Mauricio. Kepler got a good jump on that, and he needed to.
Yep.
Vientos 0 for 3 this evening, but plenty of power.
No. If you got one wrong now, or no.
Going up here
Why
against
not?
Joan Duran. Double play would end it. Duran ready.
Yeah.
He kicks in the pitch. Swung on, line to right, on the run, Castellanos. It'll be out of his reach.
Wow.
It lands on the track, goes to the wall. Castellanos fires it into Stott. They'll hold the tying run at third. The go-ahead run is at second. It's a double for Vientos.
Wow.
And the Mets are in business here in the ninth.
Wow.
It's about half to put on McNeil, don't you?
This better not be a blown save.
Well, the Mets are quickly getting Edwin Diaz loose.
Again? They gotta stop using him. Wait, you know what? I'm not gonna lie though. He's not actually not even better than freaking what's his face? From the Red Sox. Emmett Chapman.
Batter. Duran, who has one blown save as a member of the Phillies. And he's going to need to pitch his way out of number 2 here. Against the former batting champ, Jeff McNeil. Infield in. 1-0 Phillies. Duran kicks the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball at 102.
How about a pop-up? And then a strikeout?
Outfield shaded the other way.
Yeah, the infield is in.
Duran comes set. The right-hander checks the runners. The kick in the 0-1. McNeil rips it foul. Pass first. It nearly hit the umpire. As Ryan.
Bro, if that was fair, that would have been trouble. If that was fair, that would score 2 runs. Yeah, but here's the thing. That's fine. Because then we won't be down by a run. But if Edwin Diaz pitches the way through, then that would suck.
Well, better than 40,000 here tonight. There are some Mets fans making some noise behind the third base dugout. Phillies fans standing as well, looking for Joan Duran to get the save.
Wait, what do you mean save?
He's got 2 outs to get. Infield in, 2 runners on. 0-2 to count. Duran kicks the pitch. Check swing on a breaking ball. Did he go? No, says third base umpire Stu Sherwater.
I don't think he saw it.
Are you serious?
I think he
Wait a minute.
held.
Wait a minute. Wait, I thought there was one out. If the infield's in there, that's one out.
I'm called now.
No.
Clock will reset.
I'm pretty sure
McNeil
there's
put
one out.
of the box.
Not two.
Drags the barrel across the front of home plate. Now time called. And this time they're asking Duran to make eye contact with McNeil.
I'm pretty sure there's one out, not two. If the infield's in.
We'll have to go through the setup again.
If the infield's in there, there's one out. Not two.
One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2 on.
There you go.
Duran is ready.
It's one out, not two.
The righty kicks and deals.
Not two.
And it's a breaking ball down to the dirt. Goes with his curveball there. It's blocked by JT.
I mean, a strikeout would be. Listen.
Duran again faced 4 batters, gave up 4 hits to the Mets.
A strikeout would be huge
Back in
right
late
here.
August, he's faced 3 batters tonight, has allowed 2 hits. Trying to get McNeil to count 2-2. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Check swing, foul to the screen at 102.
Damn, why would you foul?
Emergency hack. I think he was trying to get the bat out of the way.
Yeah.
Come on, this inning should not keep going, Bob.
At bat continuing for McNeil. That was the 6th pitch of the sequence.
Only 6th.
The 2-2 again. Swing and
yes!
miss. He struck him out. And Jeff McNeil is out number 2 in the ninth. As Yohan Duran blows him away with a 102-mile-an-hour fastball.
I mean, it was just come and get it. Here it comes. Do what you can.
He's got one more man to get. It's Francisco Alvarez.
Oh, Francisco Alvarez.
Who's always been a thorn in the Phillies' side.
No.
He has 17 career RBI against the Phillies in his young career. That's the most he's got against any ball club.
17?
1-0 Phillies. Here in the ninth, the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? He did.
We will.
Couldn't hold off.
We will.
Pitch curveball.
We will.
And it's 0-1.
We will.
The Mets, time after time last season, especially late, coming up with late magic. Duran trying to put an end to that. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball.
Ooh.
And it's 0-2.
Yes. God. Zero on the board.
1-0. Phillies lead it. Ninth inning, 2 outs. Time run at third. Go ahead, run at second.
Take a breather.
Duran kicks the 0-2.
Breather.
Swing and a
yes!
miss. He got it. Alvarez down on strikes. And the Mets are down 8 in the division. As the Phillies with a 1-0 win over the Mets to open this 4-game series.
It's one of the best games the Phils have played. Obviously going against McLean, who they went against. It's always a tough customer, but they got to run off of them. Aaron Nola and the bullpen made it hold up a little tightrope at the end, but what a great game for the Phils to win.
Yes, it was.
The first time they've beaten the Mets by a score of 1-0 since April the 9th of 2016. Aaron Nola, the winner. Yohan Duran with a save, and the Phillies take game 1, 1-0. We'll take a timeout. We'll have the totals and a recap for you right after this.
Take a breather. Take a breather. Nah, because I thought we would have lost this game. I thought we would have lost this game. But somehow... What's going on? I thought we almost lost this game. We did not. 5 now. Wow. Whew. That was an intense game right there. Whew. That was intense. But in the end, we won. Now we have the 8-game lead. We have the 8-game lead now. We have the 8-game. That's where to start. For this division out of the Mets reach. Nico, what are you doing? And I win. Yay. Come here! Come here. Come here. Sit. 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 Good boy. You bet. That's me. How you doing? How you doing, Nico? How you doing? How you doing? Congratulations. What? Look, Nico, look what I got for you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. You bet. You bet. Oops. You okay? Nico, dude, stop it. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Yeah. That was a close game, though, too. Whew. That was close. It was a breather. We won. Way out of the zone. City Fuel, huh? You're too big. Swag of the best, we got him. Swag of the best, we got him. Swag of the best, we got him. Wait, so basically I'm 110 now? Yeah. Wins are rocking up, ladies and gentlemen. Wins are rocking up. Swag of the best, we got him. Swag of the best, we got him. Swag of the best, we got him. Yeah. And not to mention that Duran's pitch, it was way out of the zone and you swung at it. You're dumb for that. You're dumb for that. But yeah, the Mets had a chance in the ninth, but failed. Y'all failed miserably. Y'all actually had a chance in the third inning too. But again, here we go, have a jam. Nico. Hey, you do it. Wait, what's this Chromebook doing here? What the world is this doing here? What's this doing here? Oh, wait, so I still have a Chromebook. I still have a Chromebook apparently. Alright then. I still have a Chromebook apparently. Oh jeez, I still have a Chromebook. Ooh, take a breather. Take a breather, and Nico farted. Take a breather. I mean, it was 1-0, but hey. A win's a win. Ow. Swing and a miss. Yes, he got him. It's made for what's wrong with you? What's up, boy? You this way? You this way? Nico, look at me through this way. Oh, Nico. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, I know you're trying to. I know you're trying to kill me, Nico. Oh, you missed. I know you're trying to do me, Nico. Oh, you missed. You missed, Nico. You missed. You missed. Oh no. Yeah. That's one. Yeah, buddy. Tank this? Who the frick is he? Hey, go get your butt out of my face, bro. Thank you. Jeez. Jeez, like, yeah, like, your butt was, like, right at my face. Why? Oh, okay. Tank, whatever his name is. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's Monday. I forgot. Shut up.
Oh, wait, I got played. Well, actually, no, there's no point. actually not gonna play back-to-back days again. I was just skeptical again for tonight. Come on. Seriously? Yay.
Oh, perfect timing. Yay. Dead.
From the jewels, these two are not. And these two are definitely not outcasts. I also like how Pinkie Pie and Sonata are just vibing out to this so much. Details like that really make me appreciate this movie more than I should, honestly.
In your face, Rainbow. At least we know one group who won't stand in the way of us getting to the finals. Let's get ready to rock.
Oh, I have no prediction. Yay.
When they play a song, moving on.
Nico.
Nico. Like this.
What you mean?
It needs to sound good. Is there some reason that concept seems to escape you?
Oh, silly Applejack. Not to the underground rap scene it doesn't. Aesthetics over everything. Fuck the music if it sounds good. Just look cool and all that. Also, fuck it. No diversity. Just
here we go.
sound
8
like
for
the
8.
same fucking guy over and over.
Let's go 8 for 8.
Just have the production carry you all
I was
the way
never
to
gonna
the
say
top
7
because
for
of
7.
money.
Or it's 7 for 8. No. Yeah.
You still sounded much better than
Well, I was gonna say 7 for 8 since I didn't play on Saturday.
But it won't matter if you don't have that counter spell.
What do you mean?
Bitch, what fucking song were you
I was gonna say
listening
7 for
to?
8,
That shit
but
was fucking straight dumpster
that's what
juice.
she said.
So the Rainbows have
Let's
hidden
tell me anyway.
talent. Let's keep it hidden. The Twilight
anyway.
bumps into I don't walk. Wait, he says something bass.
No,
First of all, the gang's trying to make a counter spell to defeat the Dazzlings. Sunset then meets the Dazzlings in a hallway, similar to that scene in the first movie where Sunset meets Twilight in the hallway. But this time the roles are reversed. Ooh. So the Dazzlings are all like, Sunset, you a bitch. Yeah, you bitch made, bitch. Yeah, we know what you did, fucking bitch. Now, for real though, it's a good scene though, honestly. Now, could it be a little bit more subtle?
Yeah.
But I'm
There we
not
go.
gonna play. Anything is anything.
There you go.
So after we skip an on-the-nose but catchy song, it's like, hey, yo, players, we about to be in the final round, for real, for real. Applejack is all like, yeah, the rain booms is really booming this bitch up, if you get what I'm saying. You boomer.
My dogs.
We won't let you down, my nizzle.
Biz Grinch Watch Sparkle.
Fluttershy's like, hey, yo, can we play the bang out man a couple days ago? This shit was fire. I want to play that shit. The Rainbow Dash is all like, yeah, fuck off. I don't want to hear that whack-ass shit. We gonna play my song, bitch. And after Trixie performs and then confronts the rain, she's all like, top that, you fucking opium goons. Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here with that fucking rap trash. It's all about hyper pop. I'm a true 100 Yexer for anyways. Then cut to another song.
That's what she said.
So after Sunset Shimmer just fucking spears Rainbow Dash like Goldberg, Rainbow Dash is all like, oh, homie, what the fuck is that shit all about, dog? It's all like, dog, we need to save that shit for the big finale. What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
And he's all like, dog, that was not opium. Then Celestia and Luna come on and are like, surprise, surprise, guess who's moving on and guess who's not? Could it be? It's Trixie's band.
No, the
No,
Rainbows.
it's just then as the Rainbows take the walk of shame through the crowd, the Dazzlings then manipulate Trixie to sabotage the Rainbow set later tonight at the finals. You then see the Rainbows preparing for their set later on tonight when suddenly,
with
no,
that?
Trixie uses a comedically placed trap board to trap the main heroines in. What the fuck? Hey man, I didn't say this movie was perfect. I immediately knew what this was because behind Trixie there was a giant
Where
lever
is that?
right there where everyone could see it and nobody stopped to say, hey, what's that giant lever doing right there? But oh well, I guess they're just stuck in a pit now. The Dazzlings are all like, yes, all the simp fart smell will be all ours.
Ow.
That dumbass scene. Trixie sings the same song again.
No,
Who
it is
cares?
visual.
The main six try to escape from underneath the stage, but nothing happens. I wonder whose fault that is.
Right.
Then they start infighting because, you know, they're
Opium dick riders.
Of
And there you
course,
go.
they start infighting. Applejack's all like, hey, yo, Rainbow Dash, why the fuck you download the Lucky Preset? I told you to download the Destroy Lonely patch. It wouldn't have happened if you were on some dumbass shit like you always are. Dog, this wouldn't have been an issue if you would have stopped downloading the stupid ass KK type stuff on YouTube. That guy
Allegedly.
beats women. Bitch, the fuck you
No,
talking
no,
about?
there's
It's
one
all
after
about
that.
them type now. I don't know what you talking about, some stupid ass can type. That was probably rare. Excuse me, darling. I prefer, yes, this is Verity's voice now. Fuck it. I prefer Isaiah to Gigi, whatever the fuck his name is. So you guys never want to wear matching fits. Black
Well,
is
go
the
to Black
perfect
Beard.
tone. It's all about the aesthetics, darling. Never
Like
the
her
music.
breaking.
Also, these Rick Owen boots like that.
I probably
Everyone in the
missed.
group cost me a pretty penny, you
And there goes the ball.
Look good when I fuck up a beat. I felt stupid.
Oh.
Hey, yo, fuck that shit. Where all the weed at?
Buzz. Aquavita. Aquavita. Is that another season 2 episode? Yes, it is. Damn, that's a 2-part lead. Damn. There you go. Come here. 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 Hi. Hi. There you go. For the love of God, please. For the love of God, please. of God, please. No. Guess who? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh shoot, I was muted? Oh. I guess I was muted the whole stream. Sorry about that, guys. I guess I was muted. Sorry about that, guys. Anyway, this is it for the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow for a stream of Tuesday, and I will see you guys then. So have a great rest of your Monday night. And yeah, that's just peace out.